Back to more Dragon Quest goodness. Got some pizza. Pizza. Yeah. Yeah, why did we pick up the cowpat? Was it Yangus that picked it up? That would explain things. So resync the video. There. Alright. We're good for health and everything. Let's max out our health just in case. Throw Yangus into I guess Yangus and Jessica we'll put into psyching up, and Lan will just heal. So see if we can go Super Saiyan. Wonder if this guy fire is probably the best bet against them in terms of the fire and ice. We do have fire sword as well, but I think it's better to just leave Lan on healing duty. Rawr! So much pain, so much sorrow. Why does my goddess remain silent? How long must I languish in misery? We served you so faithfully, yet we died in agony. Terrible plague consumed my beautiful abbey. Oh, the memory, the pain, so much pain. And now you shall taste the moment of agony I've endured for an eternity. But fear not, for you shall be saved by the blissful peace of death. Well, you can reverse that, but when you go to first-person view, like the normal, like the third-person controls make sense. At least the way I usually use them. When you go to first-person view, it's like reverse what you would normally expect for first-person view. Not that you really need to use first-person that much. Yeah, and right stick just goes to first-person view, or R2 goes to first-person view. Church's soul draws near. Alright, she's next in there as it plows into the enemy. If any useful spells, not really for the first fight. Just want to see what this crosscutter. So have Yangus. I'll have her cast that Acceleratle spell first. Give me some more agility before we do anything. Oh, that did no damage. They're on their own skill. So the hero can use swords, boomerangs, and spears are the 3 weapon types he has access to. I want to go Super Saiyan. I'll rip all those guys. Would have been better if I was Super Saiyan, though. A gold rosary. Oh my goddess, my deep, weird, sweet goddess. At last I shall rest, cradled in your blessed arms and bosom. Got a free heal out of that? Nice. I think I picked up a gold rosary or something. Yeah. Your gold rosary. It slightly increases the wearer's wisdom. I assume wisdom is for magic, I'm guessing. I mean, there's no intelligence stat, so back to Jessica, I guess. A fragrant pile of cow manure. Used in the alchemy pot. With what? I'm going to be introducing mold to the cheese. Last thing I want to do is throw some shit with the cheese. Come on, metal slime. Come on, Yangus, it's time to get a crit. Stick around for one more turn. Just need to hit him for... I'm assuming these guys have like 3 damage, or 3 health like they usually do. Oh, never mind. Nobody hit him, and I doubt the boomerang's gonna do any damage by the time he hits him. Why was Landon attacking so slowly? Yangus actually attacked first, that was weird. Orc. We rename these guys to walking corpses now. Orc. Alright, 6 appeal is 8 points away. I should get my staves up to level 4 first, though. Bang! Oh my. Well, just because 6 appeal just went up 50 points. Alright, so 6 appeal. 6 left. Staves will be 0. Junior Sniper. The sap. Yeah, pretty sure definitely want to level up Staves just because she gets new spells. She also got Bang, so that'll give us a nice AoE. I'm assuming that's like full field AoE, not just single target or single group or whatever. Probably not cheap though. Yeah, all enemies. We just need to find a staff that gives us that. Maybe I can upgrade the wizard staff to do that. Well, it's a good thing we came this way. Just wait for these guys to fall asleep. Somebody save the abbot! Right, sir, looks like he passed out. Just fell on his jelly sandwich. Was oozing out behind him. Time to read some books, right? I couldn't stop him. He's after Abbot Francisco. Ugh, Holy Father, he's in danger. Although I went through that entire dungeon, we could have just waited for these guys to get massacred. We call a fish with no eyes. Francisco. Alright, it's a good thing Francisco's dead. Why are pirates so popular? They just are. Man, that jester is doing God's work. That jester seemed to be acting normally when he first arrived. And then suddenly, something went mad. He started laughing hysterically and ran up to the Holy Father's chamber. We tried to stop him, but even with the three of us. I think what's annoying is if you accidentally touch the analog stick when you're talking to people, the game takes that as an okay. Who is that? The jester. The abbot. Someone, please save. That's not the jester. This is the abbot reading putting these damn books, putting these jokes, these dad jokes. Many books related to the church and religion here, including History of Mayella Abbey, Chanting Made Easy, and Passage of Teneos. Give me some recipes. That's what I want, is new recipes for my alchemy pot. If I want an alchemy pot, could I check that when I was outside? Probably not. Puns, the fire of my youth, seems to be written by Abbot Francisco. Ever since I was a young lad, nothing excited me as much as the creation of puns. I created a training regimen by challenging myself to come up with 5 new gags and 10 new puns every day. This book is the fruit of my efforts. It represents my comedic blood, sweat, and tears. I through the pages of Abbot Francisco's bad jokes with a chuckle and quietly replaced the book on my shelf. No. Lan threw the book into a fire, never to be seen again. Just wanted to make sure. It's a very tiny ladder. Just creepily watching him sleep. That's much creepier than just killing him. Some long hair.
What sinister presence lingers in the air? And who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
There they are! It's them! You'll be damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life!
What on earth? What's going on?
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello, at your service, as always.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately.
By immediately after these guys showed up by going through an entire dungeon.
And sure enough, we've caught these criminals. They've been loitering around the Abbey since midday.
You do realize, like, half the guards we spoke to downstairs were still alive and conscious. And they could have easily told you that, hey, there's a jester that came up here.
It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
Except maybe Yangus. Clearly guilty of something.
But
Yep. Marcello went in there first, and it's like, oh yeah, there's nobody left alive in there. So Marcello totally isn't evil or anything. Airman McCaw, how's it going?
very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night. At the very least, let us ascertain that. Please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well, if you must.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
Now look here! We ain't done nothing wrong!
Double negative. Throw him in jail.
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot.
Jessica needs to slam that table a little more there.
What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try. You'll confess in... Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in.
Just leave me alone with this guy for
I
a few
have a
minutes.
question to ask you. But there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life.
Featuring Dante. Totally is Dante.
They wounded 6 of my men. Very well. The problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the abbey. Unless, of course, they have inside help.
I mean, weren't all the guards on the bridge taken out? I mean, if we supposedly got into there, we would have been able to knock out the guys on the bridge. So why would he even assume that we, like, took, like, a back path?
And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now, if you have it.
Phew, it's turned up. Thank the goddess.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What? You little fibber!
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy cheat like you.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
Wait! We're not done here. Fine. I'll deal with him later. First things first. You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. I want answers.
It was indeed. Wants Yangus to come alone.
What did you plan to do to the abbot? confess.
And to keep the bunny tail he's wearing.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess!
What is it now?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
What? What kind of monster?
Yeah, supposedly. There's a big difference going from like a game that has no voiceovers, no orchestrated soundtrack. They definitely cranked a lot of extra stuff for the North American release. What if I was in the king like that?
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing?
You! Yangus! Jessica! What are you all doing in here?
With Lan.
You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours, then? So much for your pure hearts.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me!
You are in league with the monster. You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens. Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then move in and take control, I suppose.
Damn, he got me.
Take these monstrosities to the cells. Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed.
Why wait till tomorrow?
Until sunrise, then. Sleep well.
I mean, Jessica can use her whip right now. I'm pretty sure nobody would... They would just assume he stole it or whatever, right? No, nobody would believe the king would be turned to this thing. There's no point in screaming. Better use our heads to get out of this cell. Can you think of anything, Lan? No monster, I'm a king. Blast every one of those Templar twerps. What a bleeding nerve. We ain't done nothing. Let us out of here. By using your head, we have to wait.
Shh! Someone's coming.
How would you even know that? Well, it's just so expected nowadays.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Any JRPG, you always get thrown in jail and freed.
Come here, you!
As long as it's not one of the annoying versions where you get all your stuff taken away and you have to like do some stealth mission to get your shit back. Those are the worst ones.
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on.
Pity his eyes.
Follow me. The guard's up ahead. Right, no one make a sound, okay?
Yes, guard.
I seasoned his supper with a generous pinch of sleeping powder. Perfect, but worked, sleeping like a baby. Okay, through here.
Yep.
Right, we're safe in here. You can talk again now.
Good. Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next,
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. But I came to get you out, didn't I? Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
Iron Maiden.
Well, what is it?
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty. Not bad.
Oh, Rip the King.
Ooh. Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here!
Speak louder so the guards can all hear you.
Like I said, not bad, eh?
You hang around for too long. You'll catch me helping you escape. Let's move. Is he coming with us? Scared of something? Don't worry, you won't get hurt. Much. It's a horsey. Let's ride the horsey. Put Jessica on there. Stuck. Rusted stained Iron Maiden leers menacingly. That's the spirit.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't done.
Sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me. I couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello, he hates me. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good. But you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught. But I do know you saved the abbot's life. Because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away. I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry. And besides, I couldn't stand by while there was a lady in trouble. Marcello's a rather talented inquisitor, you know.
He's into Medea, isn't he? Poor horse.
This leads outside.
That's convenient.
Medea! My Medea! You're safe. Were you lonely without me? There. It's all right. We'll leave this horrible place at once. The princess and I will go on ahead. Make sure you're not too far behind.
princess? Whatever. Come on, let's go. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble. So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
Bye. I guess you're not joining us. For now. Oh, I guess he's joining us now. That's quick.
The bridge. Is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot!
Snakeskin whip. It's probably an upgrade from the other whip. Like something with the pointy hat. Where's the cowpat not usable? That's weird. It literally says using the alchemy pot, but you can't use it. Strange. Guess the king doesn't want you to stink up his alchemy pot with a bunch of cowpat. Maybe you need two, maybe like... yeah. Maybe you gotta do it when his back is turned. I've already found a recipe for that bandit's grass skirt. I doubt there's any other ones. Maybe there is, I don't know. Box of short in the cowpat. Make it really stink. Yeah, maybe it only like becomes usable if you put like another ingredient that actually like goes with it, but that'd be weird. Usually the order wouldn't matter, so well, we know for sure this is gonna be one. So I do vaguely remember all the molds are like for cheeses. Oops. And recipes of things in the ass. Yeah, a guide would definitely help a lot more. It'd be nice if they threw more recipes at you in game, but they don't seem to be throwing a lot of recipes at you. So you definitely have to guess like a good number of them. 100% they wanted to sell a strategy guide for this. Yeah, that'd be too much quality of life if they just showed you what you could actually combine with that item. Yeah, I doubt throwing this thing with like cheeses would make sense. Oh, alright. The axe? Maybe this makes a new upgraded axe. It'd be different if it like, well, it does seem to use up things that are that's what I'm looking for. Like things that are usable. Like if you throw some medicine with something that's like not compatible with it, you could potentially lose that stuff. But when it comes to equipment, that stuff doesn't disappear, so really, like, what's the point other than just making it like a slog to go through like everything? Yep. I wanted to try that whip. Yangus, we're 6 away from humanity, so let's raise his humanity. Exactly 6 skill points. Comes a confidant. A buff. Nice. Good for boss fights. So both Jessica and Yangus have maxed out one of their stats. Yeah. I'll take a defense increase. Useful for a lot of battles. I guess we're technically on the overworld right now. No, I'm pretty sure there's no respecking. Like, I don't know what the... Like, I don't know if, let's say you hit level 99, which I'm assuming is, like, max level. Do you have enough stat points to max out everything? Like, maybe you do have enough skill points to max out everything, but your odds are you're not going to be hitting that kind of level, so... So you pretty much have to decide on, like, one weapon, and well, usually you're going to be leveling up your non-weapon ability. So that one's almost a given, and then one specific weapon, and then maybe a second weapon. You're probably not going to be doing all 3 weapons, and or fisticuffs. See, it gives you points with the alchemy pot, possibly, but. If it does, it'd be like very rare items like some of those other seeds, which would have limited, like a limit of things anyways, so. Wait, I want to try that, Like, I'm sure there's probably some good stuff with fisticuffs, it's just... And especially early on, because you could probably do more damage with your fist than you can with weapons, but eventually the weapons would overshadow the fisticuff stuff, so... I wonder if this boomerang is good for anything else. We already made an upgrade for it. The sword is basically useless. Like, it's so weak. We're definitely overdue for finding a new sword. Wish you could sort your inventory. You can sort your bag, but you can't sort like the characters' inventories. So like doing this, I have to like transfer it to myself just to move it back over here, which is just kind of awkward. Just having her beating up people. That's slightly better. Might as well equip it for now. It seems like, for the most part, staves, you don't need to have a staff equipped to actually use the... Like, it'll learn you new magic. So you're not actually getting staff skills, you're just getting usable magic. But obviously staff will be good just to have the ability of casting a spell for free or whatever. Make a game with inventory like this, made a shortcut button for transferring items. Yeah, that'd be useful. Just make an auto sort. People will be happy. One button auto sort. Boom. Whoosh. I haven't tried my bang ability yet. Yeah, like some slight quality of life additions. Like basically, if they took the DS one, or 3DS one, which from my understanding basically includes some quality of life stuff like monsters being visible on the map, that kind of stuff. And then you know, the music soundtrack from this one, and obviously like HDify the graphics. Like they wouldn't really need to remaster the game, or not like remake the game, I should say, just release it like this. Like, I'm sure we'll get that after 7. Would not be surprised if that's the next release that they have, is this one. Brownies. Why does land so slow, by the way? What? Jesus. He just like maxed out his thing in one shot? That's cheating. He's a cheater. It's gonna hurt like hell if he attacks us. Kill him, kill him. No, okay, thank God. That would have hurt. Like one shot at him. I guess that guy going Super Saiyan in one shot would have kind of like made you aware at this point if you didn't do it by accident, like I did, that you could get like a 100 tension thing. No, there's not enough differences between this one and 3DS version to play both. I'll be playing the 3DS version of 7 though. That one's definitely different enough. It's that chest I saw from the other side. Like so many enemies. Are you, though? You know you wanted more nip. But the NEP games are the best games. Totally not cringy enemies there like that, forget the name, that the CFW Trick or whatever his name was. Totally not cringy at all. I'm surprised it has enough of a fan following for them to like have like a yearly release of those games. They've been pumping those things out for decades. Obviously it sells or else they would stop making them. It probably doesn't sell gangbusters, but obviously sells enough. I mean, they're pretty cheaply made. I mean, a lot of them are just like asset flips for the most part. Stone hard hat. I thought I'd be making a new axe, not a new hat. Well, hopefully it's an upgrade. Make something with it. Would make sense. Let's see what it is first of all. Probably Yangus. It's more defense. Yeah, whatever, let's use it. I had a friend who wanted to beat all the games, grew out of them, never talks about them like he used to. Oh yeah. Probably just go bored of them after a while since they're all the same shit. Yeah, did you play the demo of it yet? I tried the demo out for a little bit. Okay, I can make something with the wizard staff. I don't know if we have anything right now that would make sense. Maybe like the Seed of Magic. It was decent. Should pick up the demo. Should try combining some of these seeds together. Yeah, let's put this cheese and the mold together. That'll definitely be a combo. Some blue cheese. Maybe place by seeing their shit. Maybe. What a friend, not enjoying a friend's hobbies. I mean, they're not terrible games. They're just it's just fan service. The first one like had some pretty funny comedy, to be fair. And it's kind of scary. These guys can go to like 100 friggin' tension, probably like one shot one of your dudes. One dude who I did lot less damage than I expected for 100 tension. Good thing all these are unlockable by the with Thieves' Key. We've only found one chest so far that wasn't unlockable by the Thieves' Keys, so... I haven't tried the bang ability yet. Well, I guess in this one we don't really need that. I mean, more than likely he just got bored of this series. After a while, it just gets samey. Especially if you're doing back-to-back. If you take a break between them, it's probably not so bad, but if you're playing back-to-back, it probably gets kind of meh after a while. Yeah. If anything, the first one was better for that, for sure, since, you know, other than, like, Nept herself, it looked a little more kid-like. Most of them are, and of course, in all their CPU forms, they're basically look like adults. The second one, yeah, kind of got a little creepy, especially the whole Ram and ROM and that CFW trick thing. That got a little too creepy there. Yeah. So hopefully they dial that back with the next one. You know, the monastery is probably, like, burnt down to the ground at this point. As we're just exploring this place. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why you definitely need some variety. It's also why for RPG quests I'm not just doing like all JRPGs or something like that, because even different series, those kind of get pretty samey after a while. You throw in some like action RPGs, some tactical RPGs in there and everything, Western RPGs, it makes things a little more playable. With some variety. I could just imagine trying to play like every like Trails of game back to back. Like that would be that would take a while, first of all, and you would get absolutely like sick of this stuff after the fourth or fifth game. Like, no more, please. It's like, how many of those are there now? There's gotta be there's at least like 10 Trails of games now, if not more. Not counting the remakes, like just individual games. 13, wow. And you've played them all, Mr. J. How's the new one, by the way? Is it good? I saw you streaming that, but obviously didn't want to watch any of it yet. Let's bang these guys. Persona 3 FPS. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't hit Persona 3. I mean, we did get it with a fast forward, but we didn't win. There's plenty of Persona games, if you count the side stuff, that would give it a chance to show up. Yeah, I mean, that's usually... It's pretty much what it is at this point. It's like a yearly franchise, right? You're not playing them back to back, so it's not so bad. Yeah, I'll play the OG Trails in the Sky, and then I won't play anything. I won't play the second one until I play the the remaster. So the OG Trails in the Sky is just gonna leave me hanging because I hear it's pretty much like there's, from what I understand, it's a cliffhanger at the end of the first game. Maybe I'll make an exception and play the second one. But then I'll have the third one that I won't have to play because I won't get a console version of the third one in any form. Also, I make an exception and play the PC versions, but 6 skill points. It was Boomerang again for 6, but I don't know if I want to throw another 6 into Boomerang. Let's just throw him to Courage. So Courage should be 5 points away now. Yep. Good old Gargov games. Hopefully they get better, but I doubt it. First one is pretty meh. Treasure anywhere? No named monsters anywhere? Will they release a remake? Maybe. What were we making the alchemy? Oh yeah, the cheese. Won't be anything special, just some blue cheese. Looks like cake. Some cold cheese. Cool cheese. Oh, I can upgrade frosted cool cheese. Frosted cheese. Let's try combining some of these seeds. Put like 2 strength seeds, make like a super strength seed. Strengthen defense or something. For the Yakuza one. Well, I mean, you can always go with 7 because 7 is completely different. So if you didn't like the combat system, I guess, of 0, then the earlier Yakuza ones probably aren't going to sell you that much since they're basically similar. But 7 is supposedly quite different, so... Don't know what else to throw together that I haven't tried. I'm sure these pot lids aren't going to make anything good. If I find a recipe using them, it's probably not going to be an upgrade in any form. I tried this with a magic seed, it didn't do anything. Most likely it'd be like another staff or something like that. Combine 2 wizard staffs together or something like that to make like a next step up or something. Might as well throw something together. Just, I guess combine some medicines for now. Because these medical herbs aren't exactly something I'll be using in battle. Version 2, a little more usable. Yeah, I'm assuming I can use these staffs even without equipping it, right? So you never need to wield staffs, I guess. Let's stick with the... And so far, none of the staff abilities have given me an actual ability that needs a staff equipped. We defeated this guy, right? Yeah. Jessica died, but we did defeat him and got his silver medal. More side content. You gotta have a side content in those games. It's part of the charm. I mean, side content is optional. It's not like you need to do it, but of course, anybody who plays those kind of games have to do it. It's built into our DNA. Yeah, I gotta pick up Kiwami 3 at some point. I mean, it's a Yakuza game. It'll go on sale by the end of the year for like $20 probably. No point in picking it up early. Not like I'll be getting to it naturally anytime in the foreseeable future. Three is one of the few I've beaten. I don't remember it being bad, but this is very long ago, so... Yeah. Gotta have at least one good part of it, I guess. Alright, let's go heal up and go back to that place. Might as well hit up Port Prospect. Need to check. Need humanity for Yangus and staves for Jessica. Six out of 10 and 13. Right, so Yangus is pretty far from upgrading his clubs or state or humanity at this point. Then you get a perfect ability for managing a boss in chapter after you beat them. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I can't give it to you during the boss fight because that'd make the boss fight too easy. I mean, if you think about it logically, it kind of makes sense, right? You fought a boss that used this ability. It's like you experience this kind of battle, so now you can counter it after you've had the battle. So, you know, logic. There's probably a whole bunch of items here I could, like, buy to potentially craft upgrades with, but... So we already found something to use the stone axe. I don't know if there's anything else. We still haven't found anything to use the farmer's site. Scale armor, I have it equipped, so I'd have to unequip it to see if it combines with anything. Iron Lance does not combine with anything. Oops. Just thought, was the priest at the front of the mail be gonna be there right now? Probably not. So need to save before going back in here. Yeah. Music says no. Maybe he'll let us save. God. Frame rate. Too many characters on screen. Oh god. I haven't got anything to use those moonwarp bulb with yet. Try with normal medicine. Anyway. Uh, 2016. So yeah, it's gonna be my 10 years in August. It's been doing this for a while. Found a lot of good games on the way, and a lot of bad games. Luckily, a lot less bad games than, you know, good games. Luckily, most of you know, the fact that localization was a thing kept a lot of those bad games from, you know, English releases. Imagine if I was doing fan subs, I probably wouldn't have been spared by a lot of those bad games. See the flames from Simpleton. Vincila's all right. Do not panic. It's just a small fire in the kitchen. We'll soon have it out. Uh-huh. Look how crazy the music's going. Yeah, we passed the Amiga CD32. I doubt we're gonna get another Amiga CD32. There's probably gonna be some less than good games, especially on the handhelds. But for the most part now, I think we're past the era of bad games. Well, on a trip to buy some stock, so I thought we'd come and pray for safe passage. This isn't exactly a good start, is it? I heard some traveler went and set fire to the Abbey. He wasn't from around here, of course. I mean, that's implied by the fact he's a traveler. If there's ever a Whale's Voyage remake, it's going to be digital only. Someone just ran off inside a moment ago. Has something happened? Angel just came running in here from outside. I heard he was confined to the Abbey doing penance. Wretched sinners had the gall to flout his attention. The gall. It's no use. The end of it is nigh. Every one of us will be devoured in the flames of hell. It's fun is enough to put out the flames. What are we going to do? Make it worse. And make sure it has a physical release to force me to play it. Dangerous to stay here. Anyone who's not a resident of the Abbey should leave before they're caught in the flames. The goddess must be angry. This must be the work of an evil demon. Let's pray the abbot is safe. There's no need to worry about the abbot. Captain Marcello and elite detail of guards kept a night-long watch over the Holy Father's residence. Mind you, I can't imagine how this fire got started with them on guard. Metal pet. God. Templar's duty is to protect the Holy Father and preserve peace in order in Maya's dominion. But how can we protect him with these flames? There's no way to get to him. There's clearly a perfectly open path in between. Let's get a little singed. Bridge, it's going to collapse. Gotta get across the island before it goes down in flames. Stop wasting time, you cowards. Scorching blast. We can't get to the abbot. Now then, water in buckets. Where are the buckets? Easy peasy. Cowards.
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh. That sinister presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil. As if all the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon Abbot Francisco!
So
It's locked from the inside. Marcello? Are you in there? Damn. What's going on? It's no good. It won't budge. You lot, did you follow me here?
No, you followed me.
Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down. Come on, everyone together.
By everyone, we mean Yangus. Got this, Yangus. You got a big-ass sledgehammer.
Yes!
You know, that was a pull door, not a push. What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened. Like the goddess, you've come. Help the Abba. Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble. Ugh. Upstairs. Come on, let's go. You're with me, right? Nah. There's no time to be fooling around. Come on. Oh, rip that guy. Blown his head a few times. The jester must save the abbot. Ugh. Dhoulmagus.
Marcello! It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Look at the decal. The broken wall is just hovering above the wall.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Ugh! You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco?
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine.
By fine, I mean not fine.
I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait! God blimey!
Freaking Yangus just defeating gravity there.
It's been a while, Dhoulmagus.
Ah! If it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Probably. Definitely sounds like him.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
I mean, who else would you get to voice a villain in a Toriyama style game? Nope. Guess the goddess didn't protect them.
What?
Such a pity. It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side.
Super convenient he did this during a full moon. Just framed the perfect spot behind the window.
Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco.
That's why he teleported out last time. There wasn't a full moon yet. It wasn't in perfect framing.
My work here is done. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Why did he break the window? You could just, like, teleport. You've done it before. I don't think you need to smash a window to leave. That's what he did, it just to piss us off more. These guys are weeping for the abbot. Following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francesco's body was committed to the ground. Yeah. Meanwhile, Dhoulmagus slipped away into the darkness once again. When the abbot did die. Dude, like, blocked the staff from... Dhoulmagus shot the staff out at King Trode, and the abbot jumped in the way. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Then and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. Rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Everyone in RPGs always just sits on top of the beds with the sheets underneath them. The rare time you actually see somebody sitting, like sleeping inside of a bed with the sheets over them is just like, what the hell?
I realize
So
I
weird.
said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent.
Yeah, fully clothed too, yeah.
If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too.
I mean, it is kind of a pain
We're all in your debt.
to remove your armor, to be fair. Yeah, it's rain so close too, that's right.
Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later then. Don't forget.
You're still sleeping? Worse is like sleeping with your weapon on your back. Sleeping on your back with your weapon behind it. That's gotta be uncomfortable as hell. Morning, Gov. Looks like Dhoulmagus gave us a slip again, eh? And all the people dead. I can't believe it. Didn't sleep at all last night. First Dhoulmagus. Look up here, Jessica. What's he trying to do? Kill as many innocent people as he can? I don't know. I just don't feel like doing nothing right now. Can't be bothered. Injuries are very serious, but everyone seems to be showing signs of recovery. They all should live. Still can't believe but Francesco's gone. Kill that jester. He won't get... Again, why are these guys sleeping with their swords? I'm sorry that you were detained on false charge. I pray for you, Holy Father. Oh, you. Captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up. Don't mind me just reading some books. Spring issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Who doesn't love a boomerang for its ability to strike multiple enemies at the same time? Still, complaints about the low-level power of the basic model. Put our heads together to solve the problem. After months of research, probably introduced the reinforced boomerang. Already figured this one out. I guess this would have been the recipe if I didn't figure it out. It's so simple. All you need to do is use alchemy to combine a boomerang with an appropriately pointy object. Come on, give it a try. Written by Abbot Francisco, many centuries ago, individuals called great sages walked the earth, serving as guides and mentors to the people of the world. According to legend, each of these great sages wore a garment called the sage's robe. These robes were made by combining a magical robe with the scholar's cap by some secret method. Well, I haven't seen either a magical robe or a scholar's cap, but I guess we'll be making that. Magical robe plus scholar's cap equals sage's robe. If one were to discover a way to combine the two items, a sage's robe would be the result. It just says a magical garment. Doesn't specify which one, so it's probably not actually the name of it. This is like a world map. Can we grab it? I want the world map. Maybe he'll give it to us. Would you go and speak to the captain, please? There you are, Lan. A little tardy, are you not? Anyway, we are no longer under suspicion.
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dhoulmagus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people.
Why does he sound so evil when he says that?
So, I was wondering. According to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dhoulmagus. So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
I just want Angelo to be out of here so I can be extra evil.
Brother? I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, You are the only one we can spare at the moment. Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
This is a map of the world.
Hooray!
If you're going to catch Dhoulmagus, I'm sure you'll find it indispensable.
Yes, he will.
Consider it a peace offering for having doubted you and your friends. Please.
I know, right? We explored half the world already.
Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
Lord Francesco's death must be avenged. In the name of the goddess, we must bring down the iron fist of justice upon thy infernal jester. Hope Angelo will prove be an asset to your party. I shall pray for your safe passage. Hooray, full party.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along. I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dhoulmagus. He can't get away with this. And this place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
I mean, pretty much mostly in his dreams. Such flair, such panache.
Okay, let's hit the road.
Alright, time to go see what abilities. Level 12. Either we're over leveled or he's under leveled. Probably the, I mean, I guess I did do a little bit of grinding and stuff, but... What a noob. Yep. Right. Guess we still have a cutscene to do. Have to go outside and have a talk with the king and whatnot. This is the Templar's uniform. Guess we gave him his ring back. Rapier. That's right, he has heal as well. Buff. It's charisma, staves, bows, swords. So I wonder if I should give him bows. Although I wonder if his swords is different than land swords. Probably mostly rapiers. Staves will probably just give me like new spells. Like Jessica, where I don't actually need to have a staff equipped to use the abilities. We definitely can't, because when they sold the rapier in town, the rapier was not equipable by land. So far, the only sword I've had access to with land up to this point is the copper sword, which is really shitty by now. Unless there's like a recipe. I didn't buy the rapier, so maybe there's a combination of rapier or something else to make a sword that is usable by land. But either way, it's like one of the few weapons that hasn't had any sort of upgrades at this point, which really sucks for a bunch of rosewort. Can't do anything with it. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as the as that strong medicine or the strong antidote, but it's paralysis and healing. Magic water. Maybe magic water and like a magic seed. Make an elixir. Nope. Can't think of any other recipes that would make sense right now, so it's just make some more strong medicine, I guess. Scrolling on the map. It's kind of annoying. You also can't see what any of those dots are. Like, you gotta know, like, oh, this red dot over here is this thing. Like, give me the names at least. Yep. Just dipped our toes into the world. Yep, can't stop playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Stop it. Servo, stop it. That's right. I reversed my triangle and circle buttons. I'm like pressing the top button. It's like it's not working. It's not letting me return. Nope. There's nothing. Guess I'm gonna go past Simpleton at this point. First arrival in foreign lands, one's destination is not always clear. It will stand you in good stead to flee from battle from time to time. Hell no. Only got wiped out once. I forgot to check that recipe book for the, this would be incomplete, yeah. It's like a questionable magical garment. Scholar's cap. Oh god, yeah. That would continue driving me nuts if I still had the triangle and square buttons in the, or triangle and circle buttons in the same order. It just boggles the mind why the hell they thought putting cancel on the top button and menu on the right button would ever make sense. Just, like, how did that get through any sort of QA without somebody saying, hey, maybe we should reverse these? It's just... I don't understand. I really don't. Northern Continent. Hardly ever get to come here, what with being stuck in the Abbey all the time. Anyway, I don't know what it is you come here for, but let's hurry up and get back. Let's get it out of the way. I suppose it makes sense to go back and look over what you've already been before you go any further. Nice idea, Gov. I used to just go off like a bull at a gate in the old days. I always regret it when I end up going too far. Hey, this is the wrong continent. Where are we heading north? Get it together. We're supposed to be going after Dhoulmagus. Let's hurry up and go back to the south. If you include the princess and I, we're quite a large group now. We'll work together. I'm confident there'll be nothing we can't handle. Safety numbers and all that. Other button. Alright, so everybody else... Yeah, I already know the numbers for everybody else. I just need Angelo's stuff now. Let's learn about its skills first. Swords. Your sword skill refers to the ability to handle swords. Thanks. Super useful, lady. Learn new sword-related abilities. Your chance to landing critical hit sword increase. Your powerful techniques such as Miracle Slash, it recovers HP as you strike an enemy. Highest levels of the skill, you'll learn or master devastating techniques, such as the power to channel lightning through your blade. That's basically the same thing as Lamb. He's gonna wait for us. Your bow skill refers to the ability to handle bows. Thanks. Sandman's Arrow, which puts enemies to sleep, and Needle Shot, which can fell an enemy with a single bolt. Weapon techniques, such as Cherub's Arrow, which restores MP with every shot, allowing you to better protect your comrades. Yeah, I think we'll go with bows with him. There's no point in going with swords. We already have a sword user with land, so we won't have two people using the same weapon type. Staves, I mean, he'll probably learn different spells with staves than Jessica will, maybe. Variety of secret spells are known to the average individual. Increase maximum MP. Okay, so you do have a bonus, I guess, by wearing a staff. pretty much bows and charisma for Angela. With the hearts of others and charm enemies, they may bend your will. As the skill increases, you'll learn a variety of spells and master the ability to prevent foes from acting in battle. Highest level, Angelo, you'll learn potent abilities that will make you a truly holy warrior. But forgive my being forward. You got charm enough for me, no matter what your charisma skill is. Hee hee. Who's already in his pocket. Six. Those 6. Let's just get staves for the hell of it. See if it's the same thing. Yeah, 3 points. So it's probably 3, 4. It's probably 3, 4, 6. Just like Jessica's was. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be similar abilities, maybe. I'm sure he's gonna get some unique stuff. 3. Right. Swap him around, because he's going to be more of a tank than her. Some armor for now. Till we hit the next town. No point in buying older stuff now, since we'll be hitting a new town anyways. At some point. Yeah. You would increase his sex appeal. Ladies love a good farmer. So ends another glass. Time for the next round. Yeah, it kind of does. Let's see where we like. But that guy isn't still here, the dude who beat up. Put Angelo first. They have unique dialogue. They do. Angelo, why haven't you come to see me for so long? I've been lonely. Hey, I haven't seen you for ages, Angelo. Come on, relax, enjoy yourself, okay? Teehee. So we definitely have to put Jessica first. Too bad she's like not exactly the best tank, because whoever's first is gonna get beat up the most. Angelo, take me somewhere nice. When I get my next holiday, take me somewhere really special. Think about it, baby. What a ladies' man. put Jessica first, we get like a discount from all the merchants. I was gonna say, is there jiggle physics? There is. We'll buy a bunch of these. We're gonna like turn them into stronger medicines eventually. The game like runs at lower frame rate every time Jessica's out because it has to constantly calculate the jiggle physics. I haven't seen you. This must be in ages. Well then, who are you again? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. Yeah, there's definitely some magic involved, 100%. Absolutely magic involved. Switch her and Angelo here. $3,333 gold. I was splitting the XP 4 ways. I wonder if the XP is the XP actually split in this game? I'm assuming it is. So if we only had like one person alive, they would get like 4 times as much XP. Then we're gonna get less XP per kill. guess the same amount of XP, oh yeah? So you don't get more XP if anybody dies. Magic Beast Hide. Probably be a crafting item, I'm assuming. Probably makes leather things, though. Yeah, using the alchemy pot. Because I bet you, like, that's probably what the stuff like the pot lid. I bet you pot lid plus this makes a leather shield or something shitty like that. I guess we already gave it to Angela. That's probably what it is. And then like this plus the plus like the boxer shorts or whatever the bandit's kilt probably make like a leather kilt. And with the bandana probably makes a leather hat. I need to find a magic garment. Probably some sort of wizard's robe or whatever. The most logical. Just on top of that spot. Land, where the hero goes fisticuffs and courage, Yangus hammers and humanity, Visca whips and sex appeal, Angelo bows and charisma. Well, the only major difference is the fisticuffs for the hero, which is a weird choice, but let me know how that goes. I guess whips for Jessica over staves. I mean, staves is basically just going to give her new magic. Not really like a weapon one, it's more of a magic increase one. Like, she doesn't do that much damage to the whip, so I figure there's not really any point in just like boosting the whips. Maybe they'll eventually be good, but Boulder throw? Oh yeah, it's a group attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's one ability you wouldn't even expect to have some sort of multi-attack as fisticuffs, but I guess they balanced it out. The one that most people wouldn't even think of grabbing is gives you like some decent abilities. So 100% this will like makes like basically leather armor. So this probably makes like leather armor. And hate to use it up, but I'm sure I'll eventually get some more. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the potlet will make a leather shield, etc. Rather useless. He's good at doing damage. He's your big brute. You need a big brute. Yeah. Want to summon some more metal slimes. It just seems annoying to have to go through the menu every time to summon an enemy. It just seems like it'd be better just to like run around for a bit. It's probably easier to do on the 3DS. I imagine the bottom of the screen is probably used to activate abilities like that. Copper rennet powder. Alright, that's definitely for cheese. We need some milk. We can make some cheese. Yeah, literally. Turn milk into cheese. See what happens if I combine it with cheese. Yeah. I didn't manage to kill any metal slimes. Maybe I should go back to that dungeon. Try to kill some metal slimes now. Now we have like a 4th character. That's 5 more than I've defeated. I mean, the game... I mean, you eventually get metal attacking abilities, which probably required if you want to take down babbles and stuff, but... Handpiper. Metal slimes being turned to a Metal King slime. Night sneakers. I see these guys only show up at night. On the first turn, yeah. That's the worst, right? It's like a big group of metal slimes, like, no, they're all gone now. Like, damn it. Nikita, how's it going? It's your favorite game. It is a great game. It's the best Dragon Quest game on the PS2. Alright, it's gonna make leather armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exceedingly rare item that you can just buy in the shop. Yeah, so. Let's see, what would make sense with the leather armor? Some more leather stuff. Probably leather armor plus the scale shield that makes scale armor would be a thing. Maybe Wayfarer's armor with leather armor. Would make sense, but... It's like a bronze shield. Probably make bronze armor. Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous looking game. It's like I'm playing a Dragon Ball Z game. Slime Knight. Slime earrings. I don't think that's an upgrade for anybody at this point. Maybe we can make something with that though. Maybe it's maybe it's something we can alchemize. That's right, because her wisdom. I'm trying to remember what her accessory did, but yeah, it was a wisdom boost thing. He's got the agility boost with a bunny tail. Almost the next town. It's a chest. I haven't seen any monsters running around. That's cheating. How does the casting heal? Like, he basically casted his spell after the monster should have chosen their attacks. He couldn't have known he was going to need to heal himself. Oh yeah? Must be pretty tough. Apparently. Monsters are cheating and they don't preemptively cast their spells. So cheap. I wanted to fight that dog. Alright, there's a chest over there. There's a chest up there. Any monsters running around? Just on the opposite shore over there. I don't think we'll be getting there anytime soon. We'll go a long way round. little dudes. Like no damage by the time he hits the 6th enemy. Whoosh. Guns are pretty tanky. They took a bang and a boomerang to the face. Multiple boomerangs to the face. $297 XP. Should have cast Kisap. Many fly guys. Of course, they have to be 2 separate groups to be extra annoying. Just banging 6 dudes at once. The one dude they silenced. It's one dude who didn't have a spell cast yet. Alright, Yangus, we want to... I guess both clubs and humanity are very far away. 16 for clubs and 13 for humanity. You only get 4 skill points now. Since we only got 4 skill points, might as well throw him towards humanity. That, because if he gets 9 next level, he'll also be in range of being able to grab a new ability. Angelo, let's see. I'll throw some charisma. Tingle. 3, that's it. It's just like the hero is getting like shitty, we'll grab charisma, I guess. You know, we can get that one. Comes a lady killer. Squelch. That just sounds very lewd. You learn Squelch. Six, or I can either raise staves or sex appeal. Guess we'll raise sex appeal. Want to learn some provocative dances. Comes a charming lady. Ooh, alright. Let's go learn some puff puff. We're gonna have a good night tonight, boys. Charms and excites an enemy into paralyzed submission. Where was I going? I got excited with the puff puff. Alright, Mummy Boys. We'll have the first puff puff. We're 1.9 level until you max out on whips, so yeah. I mean, hey, increasing her whips is good too. Yangus get paralyzed? Go by. He's got a huge grin on his face. Yes, yes, he does. So unlike the blow a kiss, it doesn't do any damage, so just probably like a lot higher chance of enthralling, but I love the honking sounds. Isn't interested? Aw, man. He's obviously a female slime knight. Definitely. It's worth all the points. Suit chainmail. Not good for Angelo because we're already. Wait, who had the chainmail? Yangus? Yeah, Yangus. This might be something we can craft as well, but. Oh, Angelo can't use it? Really? Nope, nobody can use it, so hopefully it can be alchemized into something. I'm sure it's a lot easier to infatuate them with the Puff Puff compared to the other one. The other one does damage, is the upside, so even if you whiff, you're still doing something. The Puff Puff one, you're just basically using your entire turn for a chance to paralyzing one enemy. It's obviously nowhere near as useful most of the time, but if you have an extra strong enemy and you can like prevent them from attacking, and then it could be useful. Imagine against like bosses and stuff, it's probably useless. Yes, we can use that. Okay, so we can't use the flame area. I guess we just sell that then. She wielding a sickle. Looks like Dragon Ball Z, I thought. Read the manual so I can go Super Saiyan. Getting me more pumped. Music bored you as a kid. What? Drop the game. I mean, to be fair, yeah, if you're expecting like a Dragon Ball Z game, and this is gameplay-wise definitely a lot slower than Dragon Ball Z, so I don't blame you. You weren't in your RPG phase yet. Not your fault. You're excused. I don't want to waste this wizard staff. Assuming this wouldn't make a, like, magical armor or anything. Alright, so it doesn't seem like we have whatever we need unless it's some really weird recipe with, like, cheese and an armor or something weird. I think that Bennett and cheese would make sense, but yeah, let's make some milk. I'm assuming that's probably like a rare drop of the bowls or something. If we're getting milk from a bowl, then I don't know if I want to be drinking that milk. To resort my stuff. Mighty Morphean Mushroom Rangers. I suppose we haven't seen any named monsters in a while. It could be like daytime stuff, or... There's the Mighty Puff Puff. Being infatuated should reduce their defense to 0 as well. And they should take extra damage from whips. Aw. Alright, so we got another one of these that we need the next tier of key for. Now that we have the map, I can get a better idea with my directions. So this is northwest of whatever this next town is going to be. Northwest of... what the name once we get there. Alright, there's only one reason he cursed Jessica there, and we all know what it was. Yeah. No puff puff for me. We'll see about that. Another cow pat. It's weird though, like it says like it's for the alchemy thing, but we can't use it in the alchemy thing. Just kind of defeats the whole point. Was there one? I thought there was one who said he was joking about that, but I do remember, like, vaguely in my vague recollection of this game, there was a... I'm not sure if it was that guy specifically, but there was somebody where they quote-unquote gives you a puff-puff, and it's just, they put a blindfold on you, and you have, like, a pair of slimes. That's your puff-puff. I don't think that was, like, at the beginning of the game. I thought it was, like, later on. Yep. Everybody remembers that part because everybody did it. You never saw that, but clearly you never played the game before. Everybody's like, oh yeah, a chance for a puff puff, hell yeah. I mean, it's usually not a guy, it's usually going to be like a... I'm pretty sure it wasn't that guy. It would be like a beautiful woman who offers you a puff puff for some money, and then, you know, you get that scene. I don't think I'd want an old man to give me a puff puff. Super Saiyan brownies here. I can get Rickle. Sephiroth Witness, thanks so much for the 2 months of awesome support. How's it going? Welcome to Puff Puff the game. So many dudes. Time to pull out the bang. Just good at banging 6 dudes at once. I should pull out the staff when she does banging. See if it does more damage. I'm not sure if it adds wisdom. $10, damn. That's a good deal, considering these games tend to go for a pretty high price, so you got a steal of a price there at $10. I'm assuming it was like loose. Even loose, that's like super good value. I should hit that town. So I'm running all the way back here, exploring the southern part of this area, and then I have to go on all the way back to that place again. At least we're getting experience and money. I do need to go back and see if we can take down some of those slimes, though. Some of those some metal slimes. I don't think we even came close to killing one yet. But maybe 4 party members will have a slightly more chance. They stick around for like 3 turns, maybe. If it's anything like the standard metal slimes, they have, what, like 3 hit points? So you basically need to hit them 3 times and do damage. Nice. Yeah, they probably just didn't realize the value of it. It's a win for you. Yeah, they probably got a whole bunch of games and didn't bother like pricing any of them out, because like you said, most of them were probably shovelware, so they knew that that stuff wasn't worth any money. I'm surprised in all these areas there's not one like named monster wandering around. A pretty big area. We did go there during the night, so maybe something that's like daytime only or something. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if resellers go through thrift stores as much nowadays. There's probably less and less value going to those things now. Because a lot of thrift stores know that they've got something that's worth something, because considering it's like a quick Google away to see the value of stuff. Because when they get like big lots like that, they won't spend that kind of time trying to check each one. So it's less likely they're gonna spot it if they get a big thing. I definitely came here before, so. How the hell is Yangus faster than land? Alright, I got 5 points away for courage. Perfect. Intrepid. Holy protection. Sort of buff, I'm guessing. Here's the holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. Oh, there you go. You see a reusable holy water. Yep. Yeah, now it's... You have a very hard time ever finding a good deal. It sucks. Nothing but sports games, yeah. That's the only thing nobody's buying. I love how, like, my courage ability made it so I have less encounters. Like a coward. I think whistle would have been, like, something you would get with courage, and then the holy protection thing would have been something you would get with humanity. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like, not kill everything. Yeah, the only reason to buy them nowadays is to just have like one good game in a lot and sell the lot for like a higher price. So people are gonna buy it because like it's got that one good game in there. It's like, I could probably sell these other ones. No, you won't. You'll be paying like, 20% more for your good game by buying the lot. You'll be stuck with the other crap. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to own a retro game store nowadays. It's really like once the local population kind of get everything they want out of like the games you have, who's coming to your shop anymore, right? It's not like you're getting a bunch of new stock in all the time. Like, unless somebody, like a gamer passes away and, their family just want to, like, get rid of the, they don't want to go through the bother of trying to, like, piecemeal their collection or whatever. It's the only time you're really going to get a big, puppeteer. That's new. I doubt it. Like, why would they keep these things in the warehouse? Warehouse space is at premium. You're not gonna just keep a whole bunch of, like, old boxes of stuff just for the hell of it, right? That stuff is just gonna get thrown away. Thrown in landfill. You just keep these things infinitely in a warehouse for no reason. Well, it's not exactly that many, like, There's not that many abandoned warehouses full of stock around. You know what I mean? The company goes bankrupt. Usually that stuff gets liquidated, gets sold off. They don't just like shut the doors and keep all the stuff there to rot. You know what I mean? It's gonna be. It's gonna be like sold off to pay for some of the debts and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but definitely wouldn't just have like a big warehouse full of stuff just laying around. That doesn't happen. Maybe in movies, but definitely doesn't happen in real life. Well, we don't get travelers all the way out here. Are we on our way to the castle? No. Must have come from the castle? Nah. I'll give you a piece of advice. No point in going any further east to Ascantha Castle. Why? You'll soon see if you keep going. Anyway, I better get back to work. You don't look like you're doing a lot of work there, old man. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, period, but it's probably not exactly a common thing. Generally, you're not going to have like a warehouse full of like video games for sale, you know what I mean? You're going to have like a bunch of like just useless crap or whatever. It's not like an abandoned Amazon warehouse. Yeah, I mean, it's basically stuff like the abandoned storage units and stuff like that, right? Those things are sold off to people and then... But it's definitely not to say, I mean, there's definitely, occasionally you see some, on eBay, you get like somebody who's like selling a whole bunch of new old stock of a game or whatever. It's like clearly they didn't just have like a box of those things laying around. Must have found it somewhere. But of course, you know, they'll dish them out like a little bit at a time so they don't flood the market and make the value go down, right? It's been broken into, oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends where you get your storage unit. Yeah, if you get like a cheap storage unit in like some like in the middle of nowhere, yeah, sure. Also, you can get some storage units with like better security and stuff like that, indoor storage units, but then you're obviously paying more for those, so. I'm really surprised we haven't run into any named monsters in a while. There's a whole bunch of those in the previous areas. This area is like none. Freaking cheating bastards. We're like reacting to our attacks and not... Just kept healing themselves. More magic. There's gotta be something in down here. Yeah. Be a lot of work just to clean that stuff up and everything. Yeah. Basically buy the storage unit and then like pay the dump fees for and of course all the work to get that stuff thrown out. But there might be some memories in there too, so it's always kind of the... Maybe these guys have a chance at dropping a bow. I need a bow. For the new town, we'll have a bow that we can buy. 5 years, man. Can't go that way. Feels like I should be able to go to the other side of this place here, but doesn't seem like I have the access. I just like threw it all in the storage unit, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people do that. Rent a storage unit for like a month, throw all that crap in there, and then don't pay for the renewal. And then The people at the storage place have to, like, basically get rid of it. But you pay less than it costs you to, like, dump that stuff. He's already leveled up his... I don't know how much points he needs for his next tier of charisma. I can put some points in the bows, I guess. I only give him like really shitty number of points here. 6 points in 2 levels. Considering he's like level 12, which means that, you know, he had 0 points up to this point for level 12. You think they would give him a bunch of points early on to kind of like counteract the fact that he has 0 points at level 12? Make another cold cheese. Or cool cheese, or whatever the hell it is. It's cooking though. Alright, so don't seem to have the ability of going like to the side of the island here, so most likely we'd have to take a ship there or something. Let's go back. Suppose only 2 of them attacked for having a preemptive strike there. Kissers really like Angelo for some reason. Must be female. It's going to work too well at night in this area, but... Yeah, I'm super surprised there hasn't been any named monsters in this area at all. A pretty big area between here and the last town. Not one named monster, and yet, like, in any of the other towns, there's like 3 or 4 running around near town. I mean, not 3 or 4, but at least like 2. They really like cursing Jessica for some reason. Yeah, it's totally not to have her lean forward like that or anything. It's just a total coincidence that happens. Alright, let's go down before we go down here. So we'll go all the way back to where we came from. Well, we know where to come for more metal slimes, I guess. Those are weaker than I expected. Come on, one more damage. Oh, I guess they have 4 health. And of course runs away. Damn it. That was our chance. That was our chance. Nice and close to town too, so... Yeah. It's really small, whatever it is. Are really tanky. I guess I have a lot of very high defense, which doesn't help things. 45 metal slimes in the crypt. Jesus. That would take a while. I think that catalyst leaking. Silk robe. Should be an upgrade for Jessica. I never bought one of those. I should have, but now, but figured we'd find an upgrade soon. We get 20 to 25 and go out of bounds to get 15 liquids. Oh yeah. Gotta live out of bounds. My granddaughter Emma works as a maid in the castle. She's a lovely, heartbreaking girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for the past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. Way to the castle. Just follow the path east and you'll come to it eventually. We don't often get visitors here. Anyway, oh, it's the same dude that was outside. So you mean a town? Ooh, a scampa. Hopefully this gives up some sort of zoom point, though. It's a church, so probably will. Assuming you can rest here as well. So what is the any percent time of speed run of this game at this point? It's probably something crazy fast. Traveler would like to rest here at our chapel. Today is a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation for our beds, but tonight you may stay for free. So that is rather basic. Trust you will rest well. 10 hours? Man. Oh. Just fart. Stop farting.
Ah, Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. Not too many people are willing to speedrun like a 10+ hour RPG with, yeah, a lot of RNG. Your ex farted while sleeping. It was awful.
Maybe it would help to get it off your chest.
Dutch oven.
Not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine.
Time for a flashback. Why is the world so sepia in the past? I guess they didn't invent color until later on.
Abbot Francisco was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go. And I was one of them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy, but then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
Hey, Cheryl. How's the vacation? Extremely good. Nice. Enjoying yourself? Tomorrow you go back to your house. Boo. The worst part of the vacation when it finishes. And hopefully the trip back is good.
You're new here, aren't you? Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own? Oh, you must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
All mine now.
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
Nice.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
But...
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
Angelo. You'll be my bitch now, Angelo.
You! So you're Angelo. Leave. I want
180
you to
much?
leave. You leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again. So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
I guess the abbot just as old back then as he is now. Or was now.
Marcello was the golden boy of the Abbey. He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah, I think it'd be a fairly common name. As soon as this guy says Angelo, I was like, oh crap. That's the name of my stepbrother. How dare this kid have the same name as my stepbrother?
But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Here is Marcello. He'll be your roommate from now on. Have fun.
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids. And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father.
Yeah.
But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards. He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years. Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine. Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not like Angelo really had anything to do with it. It's not his fault. His father basically just, you know, had a kid with the maid. But yeah, I could see why the kid would have a little bit of angst.
I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. It certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Myella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Trode will adopt them. You can marry the princess. So I'm assuming that event wouldn't happen if you didn't actually rest here at this one location. But by making it free, it's like most people would sleep here anyways. It's like, ooh, a free inn, yes please. Sephiroth, what path? Thanks so much for the 38 months of awesome support. How's it going? Looking to more Dragon Quest goodness. That chest over there? Did I go there? Can't quite see. This guy just wants to, like, show us his awesome puppets. Here we are just murdering him. I just wanted to tell you guys a story. What a slime and a... What are those guys called? Lump priests? I didn't go over there. No help for you. Which commander are you looking for? Yeah, there's exclamation search, exclamation unplayed to see ones that haven't been played. Giant mallet. There's exclamation date. You just want to get like a list of all the dates that certain games were played. Oh, we're cooking that cheese, right? We combine two cool cheeses. Make an even cooler cheese. Can't combine that mallet with anything. Cool cheese equals cold cheese. Nope. This with like medicine. But never made a quest 65, thank God. It's probably some. I mean, I haven't found any recipes with the seeds yet, but it's probably some. I just haven't. Maybe the gold bracelet with like a magic seed or something. Maybe you'll turn the bracer to like a magic bracer. You know? Like strength. Did we get a We get a zoom point to that church. Not even? That's kind of annoying. So I can't even, like... Northwest of church... east of... Simpleton. Got a freaking, like, teleport point for the ruined abbey, but not for this church here. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, we gotta go explore this area. They had to like ungroup these two. This complexion changes. Nani? Dude was like... He was like choking there. We just saved his life by murdering him. Where's my metal slimes at? Or if they only show up at night. Yeah, it was still nighttime when we came down here. Simple. Some more water-reed mold. I never even used these cheeses yet. I need to try one. We should try that, like, should have, like, somebody other than Lan try it. Lan kind of needs to use his boomerang every turn. It's a good question. I don't think I've ever... Oh, wow. That kind of sucked. Especially putting Lan to sleep. Wait, does Lan still get an attack if he gets woken up before he has his attack turn? No, apparently not. I know, right? Here we are just murdering little kids. Clearly the evil ones. They're just having fun doodling and stuff, and we're just killing them all. Sticking around for one turn. 2 damage. So we can stick around for 2 turns. Stick around for 2 turns, we have a chance. Nope. Wow, didn't do any damage to him this turn. Now, of course, he runs away. Just Alright. I didn't go back and see after she got her last sex appeal turn, so we'll throw it into staves, I guess. Crackle. Aw. 1 skill short of getting the next staves thing. Looking for a while. Played a board game today. Is most opaque game you've ever played. You won. We have no idea how or why. That's always the fun part, right? It's like you win. What? How? You know, storm's about to hit. Oh, you're gonna hit with an ice storm? That's not fun. Here we had a pretty zippy day there. It was like minus 30 today. Minus like almost minus 40 with the wind chill. As far as I'm aware, there's no ice storm coming this way, so it's too cold for an ice storm. It's too cold for any storm. Well, hopefully you don't lose power. Yeah. Hopefully comes back soon. Gotta stuff a lot of blankets and everything like that, hopefully to stay warm. It's weather, yeah. Yeah, people are outside in shorts. Nice balmy weather. We're getting down to like the minus 30s. I mean, at that point, the two temperature scales practically meet. So minus 40 they meet. So minus 30 Celsius is almost that in Fahrenheit too. Freaking cold, and we look at it. Yangus, humanity is at 9 points away, clubs is 16. 3, what the hell? He got a lot of points early on, now he's just down to like 3 points per level. So we'll get him to humanity, I guess. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you don't have any broken pipes. Should be like a water line or a water main bursting. That'd be especially bad. Yeah. It sucks is we're getting so many skill points on Yangus. Now it's just like nah. Then Angelo's the reverse. Angelo's like he came in at level 12. He's leveled up twice since then. He's gotten a whopping 6 points in those 6 points in total. Those 2 level ups combined. So like, if anything, Angelo should have been getting like a lot of extra points to begin with to compensate. It's a lot of dudes here. Oops. Makes sense. Cursed and poisoned. And they really don't like Yangus for some reason. Yeah, they're doing a bad job of killing things. Yeah, exactly. Here it's like, it's normal weather. We're used to it. You get something like that in Texas, it's just... everybody's dead. Another wizard staff. Let's see if I can combine 2 wizard staffs together to make like a stronger wizard staff. So many walking corpses. It's good to get... Oh, now we're on top of that, that mountain thing. Because we're not considered outside. Since we can't pull up the world map, but I know where we are. It's a bunch of new enemies, though, so that's... could be scary. Fat Bat and a Diamond. Give him the puff puff. Probably. He's not interested. What? Ow. It's not super high HP or anything. Hard. Go about her puff puff move. How could you forget about that move? Like, clearly he was looking at another. He's looking at something else. He's looking at Yangus in his bunny girl outfit. Maybe access the alchemy pot from here? I was gonna say. Assuming the wagon didn't come with us in the dungeon. Bottom of a well. Where even am I? I know why they call him a daimon. So much I need to explore in this area, but that could be a D20. It did have 9 eyes. I love how they just hit us with their butt cheeks. Courage we had leveled up, so... Ooh, mid-heal. Take that. I don't know if I want to put this into boomerang or put this into swords. Next boomerang skill is 6 points, so next sword skill is 7 points. Courage I don't know because I didn't go back and check, so yeah, let's put into swords. I'm sure we'll eventually find a good sword. In the next town, hopefully, like We're super overdue for a new sword upgrade. It's only 1 point more than regular heal. It's surprisingly cheap an upgrade. It's like more than double the healing for like 1 extra MP. No. I'm sure there's probably items that'll let you do that, but by default, no. And items that can restore MP are very uncommon. I've only seen one so far. And I don't see them in the shops, so. Angelo, 3 points away from the next bow thing. I'll eventually get a bow. Oh, he gets made heal as well, nice. Let's put one to Charisma. I don't know how far we are for Charisma, but... Sandman's Arrow. A Wing of Bat. Just need some Eye of Newt. Say. Alright, hopefully this is worth the trip. Templar Shield. It's gonna be an upgrade. Definitely for Angelo, most likely. Just damage from certain fire or ice-based attacks by 5 points. Not all of them, just certain ones. We're not going to tell you which ones, though. That's a good upgrade. Extra 10 defense. That mana. An ass full of that. Don't put land asleep, okay. Oh. I say, hopefully she doesn't get affected. She's sleeping. She can't see the weird dance. Almost to the top of this place. Still need to explore all the bottom stuff, but... What a beautiful view out of this window. Ruins of an ancient building. Little more than the frame of the large window remains standing. There's gotta be something up here. I'm sure there's something probably eventually sends us up here, and we're not all the way up here for no reason. There's not even a chest up here. Maybe we'll have a zoom spot here. No, not even. Boo. Everything that has any sort of interactivity is this window. You have to come here at night. Would be a thing too. Be like a ghost or something here. No, if it's nighttime anytime soon, we'll come back, because I don't see nothing. I don't know if time advances in this area. Let's see, where's the sun? Let's see if it actually moves. Hard to tell since it's like not in our sight. The halo doesn't seem to be moving much. So we're technically inside of a dungeon. Not like outside, so... Sounds like a pain in the ass group there. There's something on the ground there. We're back at the entrance, so yeah. Other than that one chest with a Templar shield, there's nothing up here. Have to see if we can make it nighttime outside and then come here and see if it's still nighttime. My boys are such a pain. Get a map after we go through the entire area. Good job, Lan. I feel like I've basically visited everywhere. I don't know if I visited that little thing, if I go around the clockwise direction there. I don't think I visit down there. Nothing. Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's much here except for the one chest, so... The only thing I can think of is nighttime. We'd have to go into the dungeon at night, because night clearly doesn't change while we're here, because we'd have gone through it 2 days at this point. Can't use the alchemy pot over here. What? Just gonna use to raise her sex appeal. What are the day-night cycles that us moving? Let's find out. Good time for a quick break anyway, so let me pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick break and see if it turns to nighttime, and I'll be back shortly, so back in a few minutes.